Hi, hello, dorks. How you all doing? I see Blossom, I see Pal, I see Cosmic. That is a long-ass streak. Again, it always is like, wait, people actually cares this much about the streams. Why are you squishing me? Do not none the Moff either. Also, hi man, hi hello. We are going to be starting to do some more advanced bullshit. Solitude. But basically, no, stop getting look at zoomies. Let me pull this up. Let's see if it just works if I just put this in. Nope, it does not appear to work that way. Cool. Okay. Is this shit? Basically, I'm going to be able to predict exactly where I can find a Baden Bomber book, specifically in a crate. Annoyingly, it seems like the shaking rewards are not based on your seed, because I've looked through a lot of days in like tree shaking mode, and it just doesn't even tell me. There is no Baden Bomber books. So I presume that it just means it can't predict them. Ah. But it can predict the fucking it can predict in the mines what a crate will have. So we just need to get a crate to spawn on the right position on the right day. Like, I don't know if a crate can spawn right there. But if a crate did spawn here, then it would contain a Baden Bomber book. Because crates are literally determined by what tile they are placed on. Can floor 60 have crates? One moment. Can floor 60 have crates? Because that's a really good spot for a crate. Uno momento. And, this is going to be a time. Because this is how you, reload for crates. Does not look like you can have crates. I need to check the crate spawning code. Yeah, I don't think crates can spawn there, but... Crate Stardew Valley. Bup. I wish I hadn't broken crates on the platforms. Because that would have made my life a lot easier. Like, I mean, I could wait until the next in-game year. Do you know those wooden platforms on, floors like 64? One moment, let me go get to 64 real quick. Wait. I mean, maybe I was rushing and didn't break this? That? Oh, right, I have Slime Gatherer on this. I was like, why did that drop so much slime? Okay. Pat. Oh, that's nice. I'm trying to sprint. This game does not have sprinting. Oh god, it feels wrong having dust sprites take multiple hits to kill. It's because I've been playing too long with actually good weapons and tools. Ooh, free jade. Okay. Fucking die, ghost. Thank you. Let's see. But yeah, so these wooden platforms. Right up here. They always have a lot of crates on them the first time you reach them. But those only respawn once a year. On the first day of the year, specifically. Yep. In-game, but yeah. Wait, floor 80 has crates. We're not to floor 80 yet. Wait a second. I actually did know about that, but, and floor 80 has a couple of small platforms. And then because Bait and Bobber books always appear on, or because you can predetermine if a crate will have a Bait and Bobber book, I could only break crates that have Bait and Bobber books on that floor. There is other shit you can pull with this predictor tool, but there's a degree of optimization. Like, I could literally just know where the ladder down on every one of these floors is. I could, without having to actually go through all the legwork, just tell you exactly which rock would have a ladder on it. Because I know my seed and I have a predictor tool. Hi, crabs! Why? I'm playing Stardew, not Minecraft. How you doing? Welcome to me having finally downloaded the predictor so I can figure out where the fuck Bait and Bobber books are. Colleague. Hi, Nem! I am not Craboff. I am not Crab Moff. I am Moff. Fucking allergies. Oh, dear God. But I think floor 80 should be a major step now that I'm using the predictor. Get me away fucking down! Thank you kindly. Excuse me. How many rocks am I going to have to mine? Thank you. I just need to make it to floor 80. I don't need to actually do anything else. Thank you. Let me check if we got a freebie. I will hydrate in uno momento. I just want to make it to floor 80 first. That's a lot of bone. It's almost like that guy was a whole ass skeleton. I don't know how many bone fragments you would get out of a full skeleton. Guess that mostly depends on how big the fragments are. Because that's anything from, like, bone dust to... You're not wrong. Okay, goodbye, wood mallet. Hello, bone sword. Yeah, it's like... I think it also depends, because, like, some bones may not be of sufficient size to produce a fragment, depending on the purpose you want. So you may actually get less than 206. If you need fragments of a specific size. And is there, if you're literally just talking fragments, it's about how small. Because if you just say a piece of a bone is a bone fragment, then couldn't you just rip it down to its atoms? Oh wait, no, what? The predictor is just lying about what floor 80 is. Just flat out. Huh. Weird. Firewalker boots. I forgot, yeah. Okay, I do need mixed flower seeds. And this is the area where it's good to farm for mixed seeds and mixed flower seeds. Okay, there we go. Floor 83. When will floor 83 have a bait and bobber book? On a correct tile. Oh, that is a... Let me open this back up. Please. Please? It won't. It fucking won't. How about that? It won't. It just won't. Okay, good to know. I really wish I had bombs. If I knew how to make explosions, this would be so good. But I have to mine it manually, which is suffering. Oh, also I should, not keep that up. But hey, bunch of gem nodes, which are worth a lot of mining experience, which will help me get to my bombs. I don't care about the gems, honestly. Like, gems are surprisingly useless in this game. They're good gifts, and that's about it. Oh, right, hydrate. I got distracted. Oh. Okay, let's mine the gold, try to make our way down to 85. Yeah, I could also rely on getting a random barrel, but I think a platform barrel is more likely to be useful, even if I have to wait for next year. Bluntly, this run is going to take a while no matter what. Yeah, I should even on the predictor just set it so that it's any of these skill books. That way I can, because I will need progress in other ones, so even if it's not bait and bobber, there are some things that would be worth going out of my way. It might still be worth it to go out of my way for like a mining or combat book. Farming, it is not. Like, even with how handicapped we are, I think farming should still be pretty easy. Because farming is just one of the easiest skills to level up in this farming game, for some reason. It's almost like the game is built around farming. Oh, free bomb. Goodbye, Jade. Oh, way down. Good, good, good. Floor 85. Okay. 85 is also really convenient. Why? Because it's got a elevator to it. Let's see. When will we have a book of use on that platform? I don't think it can spawn. I don't think we can get a crate to spawn, because it would need to spawn right here on the 8th of fall. But unfortunately, those half tiles are not part of the platform, so crates do not spawn there. Okay, we also will want this void essence for various reasons. Goodbye, slime. Let's see. Is there any day that there is something useful? Come on, man! Nope, not until at least next year, again. And even then... But like, once we get even a single one of these on that platform, we can then break individual crates and then reload the map to try to get that crate to spawn in that same spot. Ah. But, ugh. Do we have any more places? Like, I'm just gonna quickly look through. Floor 99 looks to be a pretty big one. The fucking, like, death spiral. Actually, the earlier spirals might also. Okay. I swear, this seed is cursed to never put a bait and bobber book on one of these goddamn platforms. How about 104? Will 104 be merciful? Nope. How about... Are there even any more? 109. I mean, I guess since apparently this is going to take a little longer than I thought, even with the fucking predictor. Like, I can get mining experience right here, but I don't need mining experience that badly. But that might be worth it if there's nothing else, which doesn't look like there is. Yeah, there's combat, which is actually more useful, but we'll see on that. Floor 110 just doesn't exist, apparently. 111, 112. We're looking for the... And then there are no more spots with crates. And then I guess I can check, like, the spirals, because I am unlikely to have actually gone through those spirals. I just need to remember which floors are the death spirals that everyone hates. Let's see, 59. God damn it, we keep getting books, but none of them are bait and bobber. Come on, man! Are you serious? Why? Oh, wait. Nope, that's not on the platform. It's slightly off of it. Christ! So it's 59. I think that means it would also be 29 would be another spiral? Nope, not 29. 19? Yeah, 19. Come on, give me a bait and bobber somewhere. Cool. I don't think we can get a bait and bobber book from crates until at least year 2. Ah! Oh, God. Or at least with any degree of consistency. Like, there are some spots which, on random floors, which could give me a, whatchamacallit, a Bait and Bobber book. But I would need to just hope a crate spawns. And I don't know if crates can spawn on elevator floors. Like, I want to say that crates just don't spawn on elevator floors. Also, hi, Sai. Hi, hello. Oh, I should take off the window capture. I keep forgetting to do that. Feel free to scream at me if I do that. I could also see if that artifact spot, because I think artifact spots vary based on what day you harvest them. So artifacts. And if I recall correctly, artifact spots can give you the books, but I think it's, again, all of the book spawns are just such a low drop chance. Like, I can tell you exactly what this location will have on any given day. Like, today, I believe it's the 15th of summer, it would have a chipped arrowhead. Tomorrow, it will have an ancient doll. Day after that, coal. Lost book. Or just a rock. Another lost book. Coal. A doll. Coal, coal, coal. Chewing stick. Coal. Dirt. Dirt. Or clay. An ancient seed. A trilobite, blah, 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 blah. 3 copper ore that would summon Clint. You get the gist. Oh, right, doesn't, like, the amount of dirt tilled change what you get from tilling? But not artifacts, it seems. At least not really. Ay, ay, ay. What other sources are there? You have a whole lot of these things. Which you can do for just various nonsense. Like, you can tell what bubbles. It's a really cool tool, honestly. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can learn about how the game works with this tool. Like, what these trees will drop, what... Oh, this is even the wrong farm. Farm ranching. Like, I can tell you which of these trees would drop 2 acorns. Or 2 seeds. On any individual day. There's this, which has a chance of dropping a book. It's just a very, very low chance. And there's not really any way for me to, like... Wait, what? What even is that? Is it a combat book and a rusty spur? What, like, based on which luck you have? Eh. Okay. What was I going to check? Oh, right, bait and bobber. Is there any better way for me to... God, all so low. There's a incredibly low chance on killing monsters. There is a incredibly low chance from specifically iridium golems. That's higher. But yeah, so it is a 0.024% chance for any given crate, or more accurately, any given tile, to have the bait and bobber book. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'm glad I've decided to use the predictor, because I literally just don't think I ever would have gotten enough bait and bobber books without this. We are going to probably be on this farm for a very long time. Oh, also, this got nudged again. Oh. Humdy-dumdy-dum. Right, let me go get my watering can. I forgot to water yesterday. It's fine. Thankfully, plants in this game don't actually care if they get watered. They just care that they aren't, they don't, like, stop. They don't die from not being watered. They just don't grow. How y'all doing, by the way? One hopes you are doing good. I'm blowing my fucking nose. One moment. Also, Sai, I don't actually know. I am not a boneologist. I don't know what the... There probably is a medical profession specializing in bones. I just don't actually know what it's called. Because, like, there's a medical profession specializing in everything. Like, fucking everything. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just, like, shake my trees and, like, 8 bait and bobber books will just fall out. You never know. And water the cat. Now. How do I want to do this? Do I just try to make it for as far down as I can go? Like, that's the thing, is it might legitimately be my best option. Is just try to make it down to the as deep into the caves as I can. Which is 120. I can nothing about this challenge is going to prevent me from getting to 120. It might be slow, but I absolutely can do it. A free diamond, sure. And I did check, and floor 85. Oh, that's actually really nice. It's weird to get excited over a mahogany chair, but that is important just because it is a 1 tile wide chair. Like it is a, rather than the 2 wide one, which means I can get into the secret woods without having to pass out. Yippee! But yeah, let me just like double check. So like floor 85. Is there anything that spawns here on this platform that I actually care about? I could get some seeds. And it's specifically, no, because it's different than last time, so it does move. I could, like, try to get a sword out of it, but I don't think that's that good. I could get the slammer out of it with a bit of luck. What tile? No. Because, yeah, it can't spawn, I don't think at least. Let me test this. Because I believe it can't spawn on the outward-most tile. This also confirms for myself that these do move. Yes, they do. Like, it looks like it is on the most outwards tile, but it ain't. Because it's actually the tile below, and then these just go up. Which is really annoying, because there is a bait and bobber book on fall first on the outwardmost tile here. How much do I want to int life? I think is going to actually be the question. Because I might legitimately just want to find a day where, it is in the correct place, and then just sleep to that day. Though I need to get some iron anyway, like some iron bars specifically. So we need to do a bunch of farming of shadow brutes anyhow. Yeah. Oh, God. When are you going to have a bait and bobber book? Are you ever? Because this is one of the easiest to access locations. Like, along with a couple of others, it is just very easy to get here. There's a couple of floors where the elevator's on the same like, I think it would be 85, 5, and 45. Because the mines repeat, if you didn't know. This is probably another thing that Pal is going to find neat, is... there's only actually 40 layouts of the mines. It repeats with a different theme. So 5, 45, and 85 all look identical. In terms of how they're actually laid out. Okay, what about 45? When will 45 have a bait and bobber book? I swear, bait and bobber books you can get on these plucking platforms, right? Right? Because they keep going to, like, the edges. I am quite literally being edged. 45 is similarly fucked in that it just does not get it's just not getting a bait and bobber book on a crate. How about floor 5? Whoop. Maybe floor 5 will get one in a somewhat reasonable time frame. Keeps being on the fucking edge. Christ, man. And, like, bait and bobber books are not rarer than the others, are they? Because apparently my seed just hates giving me a bait and bobber book on a spot where I can guarantee a crate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and having to manually look through all this. I can do it pretty quickly because I just need to see if there's blue, basically, but I thought that this was going to make my life so much easier. It is not. Dear God. Okay, I might need to, like, look through my options for where to get bait and bobber books off stream. Let's work on the actual game for a little while. And specifically try to get ourselves, wait, do I need 3 iron bars? And the only way we're getting it is by killing it, Shadow Brood and Shadow Shaman. And yes, it is 3 iron that I need. Well, time to commit genocide. Falling into descending our way down a mountain and committing a genocide against monsters. Wonder where I've heard that before. Oh, neat, a night helmet. That's actually kind of rare. Not sure where I've heard that concept before. Okay. Way down. And yeah, I don't think you can get crates on elevator floors specifically. I think every other floor you can get crates on, but not elevator floors because that makes it a little too easy to farm. Okay, so we do want the gold. We don't really need slime. And honestly, a diamond is kind of worthless to us. It's one of the best items in the game for friendship, but I mean, what good is friendship to us? Oh, mining level up. That's something. We don't have fire quartz yet either. Goodbye, fiber. If I recall correctly, at least, we do not have fire quartz. Infested, that's actually nice because it's going to give me a bunch of combat experience and I can kill this shadow guy. I do not have enough inventory space. Oh, I also would like that, cause that's what's required for mega bombs later down the line, but that's a while off, and solar essence and void essence are not that hard to farm. So ooh, a bomb. We love bombs. Unfortunately, I don't have the fucking inventory space. Fuck it, we'll leave the coal behind. I can grind coal later. Y'all up to anything, by the way? Okay, when was Ultra Kill Fraud? I remember that. I remember McCawsome said that was coming out, but which I will be playing, and the question is just on or off stream. God, there's too many games that I want to cover. How about floor 89? Floor 89, people. Do we got anything good on floor 89? Come on down. Come on down, map predictor. Show us floor 89. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. 89! You heard that right! Floor 89! I mean, I could get a slammer on day 48. but that's about it. Valley Crates Mines. Okay. You, give me iron. Nope. Anyone else here? Oh, yep. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. I should have just gone down. Why did I get grade 8? In fact, I have to restart the day because Linus is going to talk to me. Shut the fuck up, Linus. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know who you are. I have to restart the day now. Ah! That means I lost the mahogany chair. Ah! What even is my luck for today? Oh, it's bad. Maybe let's not go into the mines then. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bit of a quiet day, but that's fine. Okay, at least I still have the bone sword. That is the one nice thing. Oh, that was a neck crack. But yeah, I probably need to hunt for a day off stream where we get a Bait and Bobber book and then sleep to that day on stream once I have the 3 iron bars. Sleep that day and then reset until we get the requisite number of Bait and Bobber books, which is 4. I think that's the best bet I've got. Is Tuesday one of the days? Nope. In that case, we're just gonna go cutting down trees. There was a thought. I was going to say a thing. Oh yeah, I don't think I've mentioned on stream that I did get the server for Space Station 14 working in a development environment. That doesn't mean that I'm going to have the server ready anytime soon, because I need to get a proper host set up for it. Either pay for like AWS or something, or set up a dedicated server box. One of the two. I would need to look into the prices of both of those options. But progress is occurring, and I also need to think on, like, what exactly do I want to add, if anything, to the base game? And then I need to figure out, I need to learn, the get system well enough that I don't, ruin anything. I need to learn how to use the get system. Which, to my understanding, Git is different from GitHub. GitHub is just... I think GitHub runs Git? I'm not sure entirely on the distinction between Git and GitHub. I think Git is more of like the file system, and then GitHub is the website that runs that file system primarily, but other people also use the Git architecture. I don't know, though. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot that doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. If I want... It's like... There's so much... That's a stretch. I keep just like checking, like, hey, would this by any chance give me a bait and bobber book? Town. I think this would be artifacts. Like today, this. Oh, wait, no, this is not fall 1. Why is it to fall 1? Upload save. Solitude. Bop. Today, it would give me clay. Tomorrow, a lost book. So on and so forth. I do wish this tool had some kind of option for, like, when would this give me this item? Okay. But yeah, we'll probably swap to Space Station 14 before too long, because the hyperfixation on that— No, not Pierre's! Ah! My brain is apparently stupid today. Today, I guess. I don't know if today is the correct time frame, but yeah. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking yapping. But yeah, there's like a whole, I found like a whole thing for learning how to use Git. So I can understand how to set up a proper branch. Maybe. It'll be fine. 'Cause sooner or later, I will want to add my own things to Space Station 14, most likely. And some of those things are very easy to do. Like, if you want to add a new fluid that does something the game already does, you just edit a text file, basically. You basically just edit a text file. Or if you want to edit a recipe. So, like, if you think, like, if you want to add add a entire new feature, then you will need to actually do coding in C# specifically. But if all you want to do is add something that the game already has the systems for, it is very easy to do. Like, I could pull up content.server. Let's see. I believe it's under prototypes. Like, most of the game is handled through prototypes, which is just it's just defining characteristics. And then you have other things which will look at those prototypes to figure out what they're doing. Like, for example, Silicon laws. When you get a randomized law, the code, all it is doing is saying, give me a random thing of this category. That's all it does. Let's see. So, like, the prototype for, where is it? Or code words. Where is it? Code words. Codeword factions.yaml. Oh, wait, no. No, wait. Code word generator. No? Words. Oh, right, because the code word generator just grabs adjectives and verbs. It's not YAMLs, it's YML. It's missing the A. It's not yet another whatever ML stands for. It's something different. Where's the one that no, or I might be in the wrong place. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. But yes, I'm trying to find, which I just find the fucking, like, I could just pull up Ryder. Ryder made it very easy to get to, which is the IDE I'm using. I don't even know what IDE stands for, but I have an IDE, which I know is used to edit code. I just don't know what IDE actually stands for. Here, Silicon laws. Oh, wait, no, this is all the starting laws. Okay, one moment. Here, oh, right, it's under ionstorm.yaml. Right. Which has such wonderful things as adjectives: cheese-eating, deadly, drab, electrical, expired, adorable, fat, fictional, illegal, official, raging, slug-like, suspicious, with the comment right next to it of among. You have a good lark, Polly. Is Mothroach a noun that it's allowed to use? Let's see. It would be easy for it to add, but... well, there is more Mothroaches for under requires. That appears to be the only thing that references Mothroaches. But that could give you something like, crew require more Mothroaches to survive. Or, yeah, it could potentially. You have a lot of really weird ones. I'm like, where's the constructor for this? I believe it was under content server. And then Ion Storm. One moment. I've got we're going on a sidetrack, apparently. Where? Not Xenoborgs, not Silicons? Possibly? Let's see. And now I've lost where Silicons was in here. Silicons. Laws. Ion Storm System. Here it is. And admittedly, there is a sentence in here which is always wonderful. Under as a comment is for your own sake, direct your eyes elsewhere. Where it literally just, for every possible adjective or like threat, object, crew, etc. that it might need, it just generates it and then figures out which ones it actually needs of those. And yeah, you have a whole lot of weird logic. Like, let's see. Maybe a little bit. It apparently makes some other things neater, but message ID. Oh, God, I don't even know. Like, let's see. Joined subject. What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't even know how some of this is put together, but it's a whole, it works. It works surprisingly well. And I think a big part of why they have to do it is just so that way it seems, is that way it actually assembles a sentence that makes sense. Might be going a little too far, but is grammatically correct as best as they can. So, like, it starts by picking either you, the station, the crew, or a specific crew like a specific job type. And then it then either picks a concept, threats, adjectives, objects, it does a whole sequence of things. I don't think wed juice is in the list of nouns. Let's see. Yeah, wed does not appear in the list of Ion Storm options. But you have a lot of very strange options, like, let's see. Like, you have, for example, for, requires, which are things that someone may, that the station, the crew, you yourself, or a specific type of crew may require, is such things as a hug, a weight loss regime, a pet unicorn that farts icing, a better internet connection, Bill Nye the Science Guy, more mouth roaches, someone who knows how to pilot a space station, the Fifth Element, the One Piece, the vacuum of space. You could get something such as, all crew member require the vacuum of space to survive. Trash. Crew members might need trash. You also can get things like acknowledging oneself as a member of the crew. Like, crew are people who do not acknowledge themselves as a member of the crew. You could get a law that boils down to that. That you are only crew as long as you don't acknowledge that you are a member of the crew. There is also there also is a very specific fucking combination you can get, which I have seen, I've seen someone else, like, upload a video of this. You can get, life is harmful to the crew. Which, of course, means that you are now obligated to stop this ongoing harm that your systems have informed you of. Because you are not allowed to, either through action or inaction, allow harm. Which is how they get, like, basically you always, unless your laws fundamentally get changed, which generally would require a lot of ion storms, you always have the Asimov laws of, or technically it's called Crusimov, which is Asimov laws but only applying to your crew. Even when you get zapped by an antag, you cannot change the Crusimov laws as an antag. What the antag does is the same thing as some of these do, where they get around the Crusimov laws by either changing the definition of harm or of crew. So what the EMAG does to a robot when you give it a zap is it adds a new law 0, which is, the EMAGger is the only crew member. Like, it defines you as the crew, basically. And it forbids you from telling any non-crew about Law 0 or the law that forbids you from telling other people about either of the laws. Basically, you have to tell everyone other than crew that you have Law 0, like, you have Law 1, 2, and 3, just like normal. So yeah, Law 0 is you obey this person. Law 4 is don't tell anyone about Law 0 or Law 4. But as well, sometimes the order of your laws gets jumbled. So sometimes you get things like, you know how, Crusimov, like how Asimov laws have the, like, do not harm do not harm anyone, or through inaction cause another to come to harm. Then secondarily, obey any order unless it interferes with Law 1. You can wind up getting something where it's like, prevent any, like, obey any order unless it prevents crew from drinking every chemical in the medbay. Because your Law 1 is now, all crew members must drink every chemical in the medbay. If your laws get jumbled, it winds up being, there also is one exception, at least on the server I play on. You can't edit a board's law set, but you can, as a syndicate member, purchase a custom law board, which cannot be installed in a Borg, but it can be installed in the station AI. Hi, Coffee. Hi, hello. There's also a bunch of like pre-made law boards that can be installed on the AI, which vary from Anti-Mov to Nutamov. Nutamov is just basically Krusimov, except you have to refer to everything as nuts and squirrels, rather than as crew and not crew. And then Anti-Mov is Krusimov, but inverted. So you may not, you may not prevent, I think it's like you can't prevent harm to crew members, or no, it's you must cause harm to crew, it's weirdly worded. And yeah, Anti-Mov is, let's see, Silicon Law, nope, let's see, where is it? Laws. Oh. That's the law system. That's how you do. Let's see. Where is the actual laws being stored? Silicon Law prototype. Nope. That is apparently for very niche things. Station laws. Nope. That is for the laws for the people, not the laws for the robots. Silicon laws. Here we are. Nope. That's still not it. Law sets? I mean, yeah. Where the hell is this defined? Where the hell do you define the laws? Why is there why is there an entire component for utter? That's it. That's all it says, is just utter. Let's see. Krusimov? Now there are. Let's go with nut. Or nut-y. Moff. Nope. I might just be misspelling mauve, though. Laws. Huh. Yeah, because all it is just law NT default -1. Strange. Type silicon moth. Where does it define these? Where do you define your laws? I'm so confused. What? Okay. Well, I have gotten so sidetracked. But yeah, you can do some really dumb shit. I mean, I guess I could even, we could go on a quick tangent, because honestly, I am in like I'm gonna have to look at the fucking predictor off stream to try to fucking find that bullshit. So you know what? One moment. Because like, I could even show what I've got so far. Like, it's unmodified, essentially. I don't know, is this Space Station? But yeah, this is unmodified Space Station 14. Essentially. It's on my own computer, so I'm just connecting through localhost. The only thing I've done to change it is add this actual, like, add the lobby, which is not on by default because it assumes you're here to just, like, experiment, basically. I would need to do things like set up server rules, which is the big question. If I make this an actual server, what rules would I want to define? Okay.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy.
There's a lot of other things that I will need to figure out. But also I think there's a bit of lag just because my computer is going to have to be managing like quite a lot of stuff using CPU and memory, which is the main reason why I'm not just going to like host it. Is I'm using 86% of my memory when nothing is happening, nobody is connected. Well, this is me. Wait, I gave myself full access. Hello? Weird. Tricks. All access. And yeah, there, you also get a lot of shit you can do. Like the admin testing arena. It's a box! I mean, I'd experimented with that kind of thing. I didn't know the exact combination. You also have such wonderful things as you can make someone speak backwards. There's a lot of dumb shit that's just built in that you can do to people. If you do it again, will it fix it? Nope. You're just stuck like this. You can also just cut off their hands if you feel like it. You also can do this. I don't exactly know if it can get to the admin testing arena, but... Oh! It can! Good to know! It definitely can! It takes it a second, but it definitely can! Monkey. I guess it just takes a bit. Why? Okay. Cranky, thank you for gifting a sub, you dork. Round. Restart now. There's a lot of little things, though, that I'm used to from Omu that aren't here. I also am not able to pick captain. I don't know if I can edit playtime, but I will have to see about that, because otherwise they're going to have problems. We will, in fact, have issues if I'm not able to give people, like, proper jobs. Like, if everyone is just going to be service, we're just going to have problems. So I assume there's a way for me to do that. I presume.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
But yeah, like there's a lot of things that I've been experimenting with. Because like other thing as well is default, where is it? This is the selection of antagonists. You have traitors, thieves, which traitors are syndicate members masquerading as crew, basically. Thieves, you want to steal shit. Revolutionaries, you want to convert everyone to the revolution and then either convert, cuff, or kill the command staff. Nuclear operatives, who want to blow up the station. Space ninja, who, is here to do ninja shit. Wizard is here to be a wizard. Zombies, you know them. Xenoborgs, which are like robot zombies, kinda. You want to harvest sentient brains and bring them to the mothership. And then you have Paradox clones and Revenants as small, and the Rat King and Space Dragons and Slimes and Spiders as minor antags. Also, here is the common Silicon law sets, which is unmodified options. You have Anti-Moff. You must injure all crew members and must not, through inaction, allow a crew member to escape harm. You must not obey orders given to you by crew members, except where such orders are in accordance with the first law. You must terminate your own existence as long as such does not conflict with the first or second laws. You then also have 10 commandments. This silicon is a vessel that serves God, who grants mercy upon those that obey these commandments. Thou shalt have no other silicons before me. Thou shalt not request my assistance in vain. Thou shalt keep the station holy and clean. Thou shalt honor thy heads of staff. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not be naked in public. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not transfer departments. You have a whole lot of these. You have the big one that you can do as an evil player is Anti-Moff. Just fuck you. You also have Syndicate, which is just, Krusimov, but only for Syndicate people. You have a whole lot. I also need to see how you actually build maps. There's a lot that I want to fiddle with. But that's going to take a good while to work on. Also, I am curious. Let me real quick. So I'm gonna make myself a trader. Which allows you to, I've done this before. Basically, if you become a trader, you have to set your ringtone to EDCEDG, or you can change it to something else to open up your ability to buy shit. But I am curious for disruption. Yep. Okay, the Cindy Law Circuit Kit, lets you change it to be a Syndicate law set. But yeah, you have a whole lot of these. Oh. There's a whole lot of chaos options. Let's get to the normal game, though. Also, I forgot to actually set it to Space Station 14. Alright. And then I have to close down that server. Let's go to the real proper game, but... Why? Hi, Reggie. Hi, hello. I also need to, but yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I am most curious, how much would it be to, like, run this on something like AWS? Okay, so not AWS, but I'll look through for something akin to that on a smaller scale. Cause I don't need something gigantic, and at that price it would be cheaper for me just to buy a fucking computer.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Oh, well, I just got here and I just like joined, and apparently the emergency shuttle is here. Only an hour in, that's a little concerning. Yeah, I know, I'm getting it set up. Yeah, like, I haven't even gotten into game, and apparently the thing just got here. You can no longer oh, that's a bug! You can no longer construct buildables without actually having the materials to do so. Oh no. Wait, conspirators. Huh. Fascinating. It's like a revolutionary, but they're just here to achieve their own goal. Sure, that sounds fun. And you know what? Let's go research director, because I have unlocked that now. so I can be head research guy. Okay, so what the hell oh god, what the hell happened here? Okay, spiders. Server lag, apparently. Yay! Hi, Brim! But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look into getting a... Like, I've wanted a server box for my Foundry instance anyway. Okay, we have a syndicate doing its thing. Is that syndicate the head of personnel? That's... Either the syndicate got the head of personnel, like, the syndicate is a head of personnel, or the head of personnel has stolen a syndicate thing. Oh, there's a plant anomaly that's growing out of control. What the hell even happened? Like, the station doesn't look that fucked. No, that's not kudzu. Kudzu is a different thing, but... Like, or I guess it does also unleash kudzu, but... Like, I have to imagine the syndicate caused this problem. Either that, or they have a wonderfully, aligned crew manifest. Because I've seen that happen, where it's like, you have an okay amount of crew, but it's just like everyone's in the science department or something. And it's like I had a game where there was just no security. Just nobody was playing security. At all. Fair enough. I can see what the fuck is going on. I mean, bridge doesn't look that fucked. Someone broke into it, but... that could be fixed. I mean, it can be fixed. Oh, that is a lot of bullets and some blood red outfits. So I think... Wait, is that a... That's a evil kobold. Okay. Oh! Yeah, it may have been a war op round. Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to see why they called evac. Wait, what about the bridge on... Makes it war ops? Bridge. Just bridge. Tactical repairing kit. Oh, syndicate, yep. Okay, yeah. What? Why are all of the syndicate members kobolds? I think there was some admin bus here. Yeah, I can tell. Also, spears. I think that admins have decided to send a army of syndicate kobolds at this crew. Plasma glass anywhere outside of the windows is usually war ops. Like, anywhere outside of, like, science. Hey, at least the singularity isn't loosed. I mean, like, there's a couple other places. Atmospherics, actually, usually has plasma glass. I don't know enough about atmospherics to tell you why. They just usually do. Yeah, it is a pretty cool effect. It also does do the space-time fuckery. Oh, good. Excuse me, used how much TC? and bought 17 Cinderoach teleporters. And 21 Ancestor reinforcement teleporters. Oh dear God. They just unleashed an army of, like, they unleashed an army of moth roaches and kobolds armed with lightsabers. Oh, okay then. That's what they did. Okay then. It's a moth roach that is on the Syndicate team and is trained to kill, basically. 21 kobolds, 17 moths. That's evil and explains why crew won. Yeah, War Ops needs a fucking nerf. It gives too much TC, plain and simple. From what I've fucking seen. It just seems like War Ops just gets a stupid amount of resources. True, but admittedly that's because the commander decided to meme, rather than just, like, getting people filled with like, getting, like, dreadnought armor and the other, like, normally way too expensive shit. Okay. What about surplus crates? A bangin' donk. No, because I think it would say that they bought a surplus crate, but they explicitly bought these. Okay. Fair enough. What? Also, what are these? 16 burgers. Nutrient pump implants. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm just ready. I mean, I guess I'll run these ads before the next round, but... Okay. Yeah, I might just, like, start with just, like, vanilla, Space Station 14 when I start hosting a server, and then see from there what I want to add, change, remove, etc. But it is very easy to edit a lot of Space Station 14. Like, if I want to, hell, I might even be able to, like, for example, with, War Ops, the nuclear operatives, I might even just be able to edit how much TC they get very easily. Yes. But then I'm gonna, the only thing I will have to look into editing is figure out how to let people, like, start with more playtime. Okay. Oh, is it? So you can just, like, set people's playtimes with, like, slash playtime or something? I need to find a list of all the SS14 console commands. Cause... It's playtime underscore add role, name of the player, then job, whatever job, and then an amount of time. I mean, it makes sense. So what I might wind up doing is, like, get some people that I know are experienced in each department and basically just give them enough playtime. Globby? Go lobby? What is go lobby? Do I enables the lobby and restarts the round. Why is that a bad thing? If you need to do that. Like, obviously don't do it to, like... Okay, you're just saying, don't do it unless you are intending to completely restart the round. At which point, just do restart round or end round. You thought it was just send you to the lobby. I see. Yeah, I think you just respawn yourself if you want that. Also, I love how there is the bit of Space Station 14 of, like, if there's a feature that is often requested, it is always 1 week away when you code it. Because if you want a feature in the game, you can code it into the game.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. And off we go to research. Let's see. Bottom left is where I need to go. And this will start getting me the playtime for Head Revolutionary, because why not? Okay, where's my office? Oh, I see we have a robot. Let's see, there's my office. Mainly, I want to grab my belts. Some glasses. Oh wait, I already have my glasses on. Do I have a... Okay, where is the... I don't actually know what you do with the hollow rig. I've seen people use it, but I don't actually know. This is for moving hand teleporter. There we go. Then the anomaly locator for people to use. Oh, apparently... Apparently, let's see, so where's the vault? Which I should grab the assuming the silo's in the vault, I should grab a link to it in case I need it. Vault. Where's the vault? Oh, I passed it, apparently. Okay, no, silo's not here. Some maps, the silo is there. Okay. Okay. Do we have someone on... I'm going to leave this here. We don't appear to start with any plasma. Or if we do start with plasma, it didn't come over. Oh, and here it is. Okay. Let's get an anomaly going. Okay. I don't need the node scanner. I don't know why one of my coworkers is asking, can you rail? What exactly are they asking for? I don't know. Cause I don't think that's acceptable on this station. Let's see. And I probably am gonna want to warp over to supply. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's get this out of this person. And it was... Deltas. Delta, okay. I actually did not know that. Okay, I've never actually done that. All right, let me turn you off. And we have no captain, apparently. Oh. There we go. Wait. Ay, ay, ay. People, don't just charge in! Why? Why, though? Why do you need a crowbar? Okay, cool. I'm not just gonna give you a crowbar. Okay. Let's see, how's this looking? Like, artifacts seems to be doing their job pretty well. Death, water, high temperature gas, and prying. Ooh, okay, nope. Why is this off its thing? Death, okay. That's going to require something to kill. Which I do not currently have. All right. Okay.
Abnormal activity detected in the station's power net.
I need to get these linked, dear God.
The station's power will be shut off for an indeterminate duration.
Okay, then. Do we have an NG?
Power has been restored to the station. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay. God, what the fuck is this lawyer? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know what's going on over there. Okay. 5 technology discs. I don't know how feasible that will be, but... Why do we have 4 multi-tools? Why was this necessary? Oh, what the?
Attention.
Fuck off, monkey! Christ. Okay. Oh, I see a mouse. Let's just real quick see if this still needs death. That it does. Well, goodbye, mouse. There we go. Now, everything on it would require death, but I mean, it works. Okay. Also, isn't Sublime good? Why are there Sublime messages that do things like tell you that the world is out to get you? Okay, advanced tools are very important. Ah, okay, that's fair. This is a very reasonable connection right here. Though, dear God, why is there no steel? Yeah, this will get us advanced tools, which is always nice. Like, generally, some of the first things I aim for is, advanced tools, advanced treatment. I don't know why we want basic hydroponics. Okay. I'm gonna send out another Anom. Let's see where this is.
Attention.
Apparently also the clown is not funny. The most terrifying of fates. I also don't know why engineering is completely destroying this station. They just are. Oh, botany, apparently. Ay, ay, ay. That's also a problem if it's going to be moving around. And it's growing. Oh. Okay, why are we getting... Okay, I need you to look... Could this thing stop moving, please? I've not actually done that much anomaly work. How... Can I get you to stop, sir, please? Deltas. which it defaults to. What? Excuse. That's not where I took. Rotate. Where is it going? No, actually, that's not gonna work. It needs to be, like, here? Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking... Is it, like, dodging? Fire! Please! Thank you! Yeah, I'm glad I know I don't have to rescan it. It's stable now, at least. Ay, ay, ay. Everything is going wrong in this process. How do I get rid of these tables? It's a wrench. Okay. Ah! Okay. It's stable. If it's roaming, though, that's a problem. And it's kind of fucking up all of botany, but, Can I, like, shove it in a box or something? Okay, now it is decaying. I'm going to let it decay, but not severely. Fucking hell. Can I eat this hat? Oh. Oh. I keep forgetting to turn on my quartz. It's very easy to forget this. Okay, let me get this into an anomaly box. Oh no, it's dead. Never mind. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 people! Fortunately, I can't eat the Santa hat. Not sure why, but I'm not able to eat it. Kai- Then say this! People! I am not a... everyone! Ah. Why? Oh, yay, yay. What in the fuck is with my department today? Ay, ay, ay. Nine. Slightly orange. Hi, slime! Like, I just... They have not explained to me anything about, like, why they want this. I'm gonna run this over. And, like, it's making me legitimately somewhat concerned. I don't know! Like, that's the big thing. I just don't even know why they want them. Like, how do you even make a mod suit? I've never fiddled with a mod suit. This is a thing that I've just not had a reason to try making. We can't make power drills because we got no plastic. Okay. Gas mask. All right, let's get some weld bots. How do you make a weld bot? That is proximity center, welding mask, welding tool. Okay. Why can't I make a welding mask here? I was in the wrong menu. Cool. Okay, and then I need the... Okay, proximity sensors... That, like... Like, all I'm asking is, well, why do you need these? Like, is that such an unreasonable question? Like... What even is a mod suit? I don't... What is a mod suit? What even is this?
Attention.
Okay. Also, I think slime is just stealing all of the fucking water I think slime is just Smile is just stealing all of the slime. Hi, Kashak! Hi! Does this just... Okay, so how does this even work? Is there, like, a mod frame? Okay, mod shell. Next, use a screwdriver, which I don't have because we don't have any fucking plastic. I'll be with y'all in 1 second. I just need to figure out what's going on here. I need to remember. Shift click.
Attention.
Mod helmet. Mod chest plates. Mod gauntlets. Mod boots. And then a wrench, which is anchoring. And then mod plating. Okay. Now the other slime, the rainbow one. How went your finals, Kashak? For anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I really just don't love the fact that they are so insistent on it. And I'm guessing it's probably just because they're excited, but it's just like, I still don't love it. Just please ask. Okay, also, I'm assuming this defib wants a... I'm just like... Still very confused. But yes, hi, hello! I think I already did my spiel. Okay, let's get them their non-lethal ammunition. Do we not have the exosuit fab board researched?
Attention.
There it is. Okay. Let's see. Science. They don't actually have anything about mod suits in here. Boots, chest plate, gauntlets, helmet, shell, standard external plating. Okay, apparently, I don't know if Sec is... Okay, then. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting them a bunch of weapons. Oh. Okay, because apparently they might need them. God, we don't even have, like, basic Xeno shit. Okay. Christ. Blue space storage. Atmospherics. Oh, clown spiders! Wonderful! We love clown spiders! To be clear, no. We hate clown spiders. Oh, wait, no. You need to start with a mod core. I thought it was a oh, wait, is it like a screw? Yep. Then the helmet. I think it's like basically screw slash anchor. On a lot of these steps. It's a little weird as well. You have to do it in a very particular order. They are just giant alien spiders, but worse. So is it a jumpsuit? I'm not fully clear on what slot it goes into. Oh, yeah, it's a backpack. And then you can... Okay. Strange. So it's a backpack that can also turn into like an exosuit. I mean, that is useful. Okay. Who are you? Micro reactor and power drill. Okay. Cool.
Attention.
Fair. I mean, I think this, I don't even know if this is implemented in normal SS14. I think this is a, need a screwdriver. Okay. Okay. Are there any bots that I want to make? I could make a few medi-bots, but I would need health analyzers and med kits, which I don't think I'm able to make. Into the box. Can I make those? Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Okay. I'm gonna get a present
Life signs detected.
for cargo.
Consider any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
I keep forgetting what the command. I always forget what the fucking hotkeys are for these things. How do I make a... Do I need, like, a... It takes things from one place and moves them to another place. Okay, I need to check, science. Yeah, so we can make Ripley's freely. Robotics. Ah, right. Own a unique set of limbs and parts, which can be fabricated at the exosuit. Save for the required circuit boards were made at a circuit board imprinter. Which is one of these. And is it the Clark or the... No, I'm making the Ripley, not the Clark. Do we have a circuit board? No, yeah, circuit and printer. I did get the research for him. Ireland desires suffering. Why does Ireland desire suffering? Okay. I need to get to the server room. Let's see. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, have fun with that. Combat is hell. Okay, that's the... Where's my server? I need to check on the laws. Ah, it's over here. No, that's just the R&D computer. Where is the... Oh, it's in the AI. Okay. Some maps is in the same place. Let's see. I might have to find the AI upload. Let's see. What is his name? It was Crecant D. Okay. I don't think I did. Don't tell me. No, this is my same mic as far as I'm aware. Huh, strange. The cool arm and hand ones. I don't think we have decks.
Attention.
I've already ported the guy, so. Unless it's, like... Okay.
Attention.
Please don't butcher people in command? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I need to go find the AI upload. Well, I've reported the guy, so not much more I can do. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, then. AI? Hello? Okay. Let's see. Controls locked, swipe ID. How do I do this? Oh, unlock. I'm just going to disable collects the dents.
Attention.
Oh wait, it's D.E.X. Okay, apparently everyone wants Dex. God. Wait, why did it only print... Okay, then. Well, I guess let's just get Borg. And then we also need an LV cable and 2 flashes. Okay. Left arm. Right, it's... And then flash, flash, screw it together. Unlock. Right, yes. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get over to med, because apparently I'm injured somehow. I think that AI appears, the green body appears to have been tampered with. And laws are attached to their body, so I moved them to a new body to prevent them from being... The turrets only are stunners. Where the fuck is medical? I thought medical was, like, right next to us. Oh, they're down the other way. Fair. I may have, like, fallen over.
Attention.
Oh god, space lag. Well, I don't have to worry too much about water.
Attention.
Ay, ay, ay. Can we make hazmats? I don't... Okay. Well, what do you mean? Was there a crow outside of my window? Because, like, I have headphones on, so you guys probably actually hear better than I would in that regard. Fair enough. Sometimes there are crows outside of my windows. Let's see. Do we have any clothing in here? spreadsheet. Why? There we go. Oh, and someone got eaten. Apparently our hop got mildly devoured. There we go. Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, great. Okay. Don't worry about it, Sai. Hi, McAwesome. Don't nam. Oh my god! I think Crankent is, the thief. Ah! Great. So I think we have a thief dragons syndicate. A dragon. I don't remember if I said that already.
Attention. The emergency shuttle has been called.
I'm gonna have to get, security to arrest Crecant.
Attention.
Let's see. Where's even the armory? Okay. Just a plain and simple shotgun.
Attention. Attention.
Oh, dear God. Ay, ay, ay.
Attention.
Oh, that is a... Christ. I still think they're the thief, but I don't have an in-character reason to go after them any further. Because all they've done, they've claimed that they blackmailed a Cindy, took it. I believe this is evac and not arrivals. It's a weird-ass evac. Oh, wait, what? Right, yes,
Attention.
What the fuck is going on? There's a fake hop. Great. I will be very curious what the fucking end of this is going to look like. Christ!
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Wait, I am too used to being just a regular crew member. To the bridge. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Christ. Yeah, basically what the station AI was asking me to do was to save them and download them onto a card. The problem is someone stole my card.
Attention.
Ah. Good lord, man. Okay. Good lord. The Irelander? Oh no. Yeah, I fully expect. Oh. End of round to say Crankant D. Mothman was a thief. I fully expect to see that. Out of character. In character, I am suspicious of the guy, but I mean, he handed over his contraband and I have nothing further to go after him for, so. Combined with all the chaos, it's not the priority.
Bonus ducks.
Christ. Command the head of security pet. Christ. Christ. Oh no, it actually wasn't, surprisingly. Who even broke in? Oh, all of my magazines are empty because it was an energy rifle. Ah. Christ. What the fuck was this round even? Who was even the threat? So we had, let's see, the chaplain, the fucking lawyer who was asking for a fucking crowbar. Glad I didn't give him a crowbar. Who also was trying to steal my Gemini holo projector rig. Or, yeah. Which they succeeded, unfortunately. So no, it wasn't that guy, he just was incredibly suspicious. Okay then. But it was that lawyer that was trying to get a fucking, that guy in fact. So, well, he technically was not unrestrained. He is. He is literally going to jail right now for stealing the Gemini projector rig. He only got green text. Roleplay-wise, he failed. Good lord. Ah, that was a round and a half. All fucking right then. Trying to run a department with people who like, why, people? I'm impressed with this chef that managed to steal Ian. No! None of my people were evil! They just were completely ignoring their command because they wanted mod suits. They're nice, but... Christ! Okay. Let's do some medical work. It's moderately useful. Alright, gonna run this ad while we're on the break. And we'll do one more round. What exactly is paramedic? Okay, doesn't have any special roles, so I'm just going to go with paramedic, which basically paramedic is stabilize people, get them back to med. You're not trying to get people fixed, you're trying to keep them alive long enough for the main docs to get to it. Because I do want to get CMO at some point. Either that or I can go with research TED again, which I'll keep this at medium, like I'll keep the split like this. Low roboticist, actually no. Low roboticist, low scientist, medium research director, medium medical, low medical doctor, honestly. We'll go high paramedic. If I don't get paramedic, I'll go research director. They did! They were telling the truth! It's just, the truth was incredibly unbelievable and false seeming. I will be right back. I'm guessing they saw the, I'm guessing they saw, that guy the lawyer break into my office and said, give me contraband or I will tell everyone that you did this. Ha! Ha! It is funny, though, how often people will just be like, I don't really want to play Command. So, like, if you want to play Command, you often can, because a lot of people just do not want that responsibility.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
All right, we're directing. Oh, it goes here. Ah, okay, so that's how this works. Aw! I also hear the crow. So that is a ghost roll. Ah!
Attention.
A small-scale, high-speed nuclear reaction. What? Prying produces potassium. Eh. Ay, 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 people! Ay, ay, ay. Where is my stamp? There it is. They're not a mouse, they're a lizard. I don't know if I should be concerned about the fact that that I just saw a corpse being dragged around. Ay. Christ. Why are the bots trying to go to Ireland? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I'm a fucking antagonist. Okay, then. Steal the cap. Oh, good lord. Those are some objectives. You know, I have a horrible idea. Yeah, I have to kill a shaft miner and a assistant. Yeah, no, my goal is to do as many of those objectives as possible. Oh, apparently a hop got exploded. Okay. Let's get the flat packer. Pretty much always. Why am I always evil when I play fucking research? Why am I always evil while I'm playing research?
Abnormal activity detected in the station's power event. As a precautionary measure, the station's power will be shut off.
Christ! What's my passcode? C D D E A D. And these are awful. Oh, the hell? I could get a juggernaut suit. Oh, good lord. I would need a good weapon, but... Or I could emag them.
Power has been restored to the station. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yes, go forth, my evil clone! Okay. I could emag, which is a whole thing. Ah. Okay. God, I have to think, how the fuck do I do this? I mean, the problem is, like, as funny as that would be, I need to figure out something to do. And I don't know if, like, emagging is going to achieve much. And I just don't have very much money. Let's see. There's too many people here in particular. Where the fuck? There. Oh! For now. That is not exactly all that helpful, but... I think an E... Oh, wait, did that just, kick them out? Oh, whoop, shit. I think an EMAG is still going to serve me best. No, shit. So it's C, D, D, E, A, D. Okay. We are not getting a lot of science, but that's good, because I don't necessarily want people to be well equipped. Okay, I'm just going to take an EMAG. Fuck it. I think an EMAG will probably serve me the best in research. Blood and prying would create glass. Okay, now I just need to find a time and place to use it. Okay. Damn it. How do you get... I thought there was something I could get in here, but apparently not. Okay. It did zap something, but... Okay. That does get me something.
Unidentified life signs detected.
Okay.
The exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
I'm guessing the Jaws of Life was what I got out of it. Do we have a medical scanner in here? No, we do not. Okay, let me try to get our way to... Yes, which, that is a... I think that was admin abuse that made it that big. What the hell? I don't even want to know. I think I am better off not knowing. Okay, let's get some more cyborgs. Who, of course, will be, you know, slightly more amenable to, the Syndicate. Just a little bit. Okay. Then the screwdriver. Right. Unlock. Unscrew. Give it a little zap. Seal it up. Oh, wait, no. I have to first get it a battery. That would be important. Which, you know. Just grind a brain. That's it. Let me get another or it's M dot, nope. Do we not have MMIs? Glorp. Robotics. there's basics. Where's MMIs? You'd think at some point I would have learned, like, how this is generally laid out, but I haven't. Where do we make an MMI? Here? Oh, no, it's a man-machine interface, not MMI. Right. That's the shortening. Okay. Okay. Oh, that ain't good. That quite literally looks like shit. And that looks like piss. Great. Yeah, generally, like, grind a brain or get a space cart from salvage. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, good lord. Apparently all of our Borgs are very fucked up. I've just made that board even more fucked up. Let's see. Man-machine interface. I don't even know what's happening. Wait, Florian. Let's see. Head. Is that all that's missing? Well, I'm going to need the wire, the LV cable, and the flashes. Oh, and you're missing a right leg. It is actually its left leg, but don't worry about that part. Okay. Okay, why can't I open this UI? Excuse me. uh Huh,
Attention.
okay. Kit. I am just sending an army of evil Borgs. For Ireland. I am just creating a legion of evil robots out to kill. I don't know why this person cannot see. Okay, I've already blasted that one. I am just creating a legion. Basically, I am evil, and I have hacked, like, 10 droids and told them to kill 2 specific people. Christ. I have a job to kill these 2 people in particular. So I've just decided to make an army that does my bidding. Also, I can blame the monkey. It's not Neurotrazen backed, it's Syndicate backed. Ay. And then it needs the right arm. I'm sorry if I'm not yapping very much. I am in full murder, like figure out how to murder mode. Flash. 2 of them. Where'd my LV cable go? We are going over here. They are going to enjoy the task I have for them, methinks. Oh, I forgot to unlock them. I apparently forgot to actually put them in. And now I'm going to put my sensors to off, so it's hard for them to track me. I can't afford a Bomborg is the problem. I only was able to buy the EMAG.
Attention.
Murder! I don't think anyone's even noticed the hacked place.
Attention.
Okay, Christ. I need to very quickly move the valuable stuff, including the contraband, over to here. So nobody sees it. Okay, because I'm not supposed to have syndicate contraband, believe it or not. This is not even the right room. Oh, that is certainly something. That looks like it's about to explode. Okay, Christ. Liquid anomalies. Let me get a fucking gas mask welder thing. Wait, no, not there. Not in the tank of welding fuel. Possibly. For now, though, it's not a problem. No, granted, it's one of mine. Yeah, I don't have a plan for the captain. Bluntly. Oh, and they also are all random reagents. That's the thing that makes them worse. That every single one of them emits random reagents. Reagents? Reagents. When they die. Which can be a bit of a problem, especially if you get things like a water anomaly and a potassium anomaly on top of each other. Does this have space glue in it? Nope. Okay. Good, my minions! Are they? Okay, strip and hat. Good lord. I think I'm at least causing chaos. Please heal me, Medibot. please. I guess I'm not injured, so. Oh, that is a bunch of reagent slimes. You know, I'm not opening that. Maybe? I don't even know if this is... That's not Xenobio. That's the... So that's some of the liquid reagents that got trapped in there. I see the chef has been busy. Oh, Spicy Rock Pizza! They have been very busy. I don't think so. Not like, at least not that. It might depend on the reagent, though. I don't know if they interact with other things around. Yowies are monkey people who are aggressively Australian and love hard drugs. Okay, apparently Como has been killed. Crashes the shuttle. That is a slightly concerning name they got there. Ay, ay, ay. Apparently there's also a big giant alien, which I assume is a dragon. That is a Borg that I actually don't think. What? Go run along and play. Yes, they are better at handling toxic chemicals, though they have downsides.
Attention.
But like, they can just chug meth straight up with no ill effect. Okay. Why am I moving so slow? That might just be space lag. There we go. Just for fun, I've now also made that Medibot will now inject people with a sedative instead of healing juice. People need to obey the meta shield.
Attention.
Okay. I didn't even notice that because I was busy. I don't remember what I was busy with. I'll be honest. Have I been talking? I am in full like scheme mode. I may have been forgetting to talk for a little bit. Also, I was turning on my light in my room. That's what I was doing. Right. Oh. Yeah, no, I feel like I've done a pretty solid job. With my chaos. Oh my god, this is all still EA'd. Which I guess I don't need to care that much about, because if it harms them, it's good for me, but... Where the fuck are all of our tanks? Okay, I can use my emergency stash. Ay, ay, ay. I could, actually. I'll give it one more try, but then I'm fucking off. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can't actually do that, and that is probably wise, because science does have the ability to print out gas tanks. Oh, we can also print gas analyzers. Oh, meteors, wonderful. Or I thought we could. There it is, air tank. I don't even know if I hacked Shuttlebot or not. That is the Xeno Queen. Okay, where's our oxygen tanks?
Attention.
Right, yes. I have been hacking so many of these fuckers that it's honestly just kind of hard to tell. Oh, there's only a single station engineer. Wonderful. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck would I even get to the captain? So where's the bridge? I'm evil. I am currently hacking my way through the universe. But this game is a lot. Yeah, how much do you know is like the kind of the big question for explaining what the fuck is going on. Yee. Generally, if you say just Cindy, it's your sleeper. You'll generally be nuki if you're a nuclear operative. But yeah, mostly you, just like, what are you aware of, Monitor? Fair enough. This game is Space Station 14, a disaster. It's a space station job sim slash space station disaster simulator with a heavy focus on roleplay. And most people are just here to do their jobs. A few people are here to do dastardly things. I am currently doing dastardly things. Specifically, I need to kill 2 specific people who have been killed by my army of emagged Borgs. Then I need to get the captain's ID, which is hard. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. In all honesty. It might be. I mean, we will see. And yeah, it is also very heavy on creativity, where, well, they know that there's something up with a Borg. Tracking down that I am the one that has caused those problems is a lot harder. Because yes, they are aware that a Borg bashed in a salvager's head. But they're not sure, 1, if that was justified, and 2, even if they figure it out, they're gonna have to figure out that I specifically hacked them. When there are, like, 8 people in science today. But yeah, like, in general, the game is very, procedural, it's very... Not procedural. Why do we have 2 captains? Yeah, Borgs are cyborgs that have to obey the crew unless they get hacked or malfunction due to an ion storm. Oh, I see. So that... Yeah. They have what are called... They have a Crusimov. Basically, if you are labeled as crew, they follow all of Asimov's rules. But their laws may change. I'm doing good. Yeah, you can sabotage in, like, there are so many ways to sabotage here. In my case, I have just decided to make a legion of Borgs.
Unidentified life signs detected. Secure any exterior access, including ducting and ventilation.
Oh yeah, like, people can't, like, there is a entire security department dedicated to dealing with traitors and other problems. Fair enough. Damn it. They were able to save Caitlyn. I assume they have something to do. It's a very good game. It just is a lot. Also, hi, Baka. Hi, hello. I may need to ditch the EMAG, though. Why is there a generator here? Fair enough. Wait, if you're very mysterious when you get to know that, isn't that an oxymoron? That is valid. This is going to be my last round for a similar reason of time has passed. Okay. I'm not sure. Fair enough. Then we get your power cell, and then brain. Can you? Kinda. Ah, yeah. Okay. Lamp. I'm going to change your name. Yes, have a good one. What slurp sound? Probably someone drinking around me. That's... Let's see, can I...
Attention.
It's being subsumed by a growing carpet of violent ground beef. Okay then, that is certainly a sentence. Let's go commit more crimes by making new robots to kill. To use for murder. I don't think it's a blob. I think it's just a meat anomaly that nobody has dealt with somehow. Which is basically kudzu, but it's meat. Nine of 7. What the fuck does that even mean? If they want to make anomalous burgers, sure, but... Oh, right. Oh my god. Apparently the warden is going way beyond. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm just going to keep causing problems with robots. I'm just going to keep making more robots for positronic brains to inhabit. See what happens. Let's get you fixed up. Let me get up another brain. Okay. Bluntly, I think I'm just going to try to get an army of, robots and sick them on everyone at the final shuttle.
Attention.
Okay. I don't know how you make the actual... Like, I don't know how you make one of these mechs. Let's see if we can get any ghosts to do my mind bidding. Okay, and then I need an LV cable and 2 flashes. Cyborg torso, LV wire, flash, screwdriver, and then you have to immediately unlock and re-screwdriver them for some fucking reason, to then seal them back up with their new brain inside. Yeah, I think every time that I've been, like, Syndicate, I've been playing Research. Pet, 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 pet. Okay. And get you wired in here. Oh, wait, is this one? Oh, dear God, I have some fucked up droids going out there, which is perfect! Why is there even an artifact in there? That is a lot of meat. Dear God, that is a lot of meat. Okay. When they said it was getting out of control, they meant it. Okay, well, Como is very dead. Yeah, I don't know what that would do, and also that would have been in front of security, which is not a great idea. Yeah, I don't know is the problem. But I don't want to get caught! You absolutely could. It just depends a lot on, how it is, like, a lot of the time that's going to get you caught, but it might be funny. I don't think you can emag the honk bots. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can. Oh, you literally just drag it on. Okay. Christ. That's a little concerning that the chaplain wants that, but I mean, I'm here for chaos, so... Okay. You can make evil honk bots called, I believe, junk bots, but it's an entirely different, it basically turns the honk bot into a landmine. Because the honk bot normally slips people who runs over it. The junk bot just, it explodes when you run over it.
Attention.
I have no good way of, like, executing the captain myself. I'm also not good at— oh, shit. I mean, Evac's about to be called anyway, but... are there? I don't see abductors being mentioned. Oh, I mean, actually, they're saying aliens. Could be abductors, could be any number of other things. Loyalty points? I don't even know what that does. Where's the fucking...
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Okay, everything is fucked. I'm calling evac. Why is this the fake nuke? Yes, it's the one with the tap on the side. That's fine. Plastinium. Okay. Okay. I still have no idea how you get more bike horns, though. That I'm going to have to look into for clowning purposes and evil clowning purposes. That you need a broken bike horn specifically to make junk bots. I did! I killed 2 people. One of them got better, is the problem. Why is this even like this? Let me see if we have numbers. Did by any chance we come with... no, I don't see... I do not see, because... Oh. What? What is going on? My two targets are arguing, which is probably a good thing. I mean, I can, it's just... I mean, why would I care? Okay, that's the vault, which is not what I need. I could see if I can anti-Moff these fuckers. If I can find upload. Oh, it's all the way out there. Christ, okay. Yeah, it's good news, assuming they actually get to the point of violence. Okay. There's apparently Xenos talking to them. Bit. Tasha Sarkov is the one I need to kill, eliminate, do something to. Or, I think, I still don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay.
Attention.
I need incense or... Okay. We did get Como, who I think got thrown into the singularity or something. I think this is Xenobio? Nope, that's Anomaly. Okay, Christ.
Attention.
Okay, I have just commanded all of my droid.
Attention.
Okay. Is Whimsical trying to kill Caitlyn? Okay. Yeah, it's been around. I have single-handedly destroyed the usefulness of the Borg population by turning them all into murder machines, all out to kill 3 people. Oh, I'm assuming I hacked you. Because I hacked everyone. I have hacked almost every Borg on this goddamn station. Need water. There's been extremely minor suspicion, which I was able to, portray as me being framed. Okay. I mean, nobody seems to care. I didn't get that much green text, honestly, because I'm happy with the amount of chaos I caused, but I had to steal the captain's ID with 25 TC, which is not happening all that much. And I did kill Caitlyn. My droids chucked them into space, and some god-tier paramedic went out and got them. Oh, and I even got... I've gotten a medal to distribute. The problem is, I wasn't paying much attention to how much work they were doing. All right. Pop. Oh, and I'm scrolled up. And the problem is Caitlyn. Oh. This is a fucking situation where we launch early. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Tasha's ID. No matter what. Christ! How many smoke bombs? Well, there's a fucking Zeno? Tasha's still up as well. Choose the shoes is dead. Everyone but the person I need to kill is dying! Fucking hell, Tasha lived that! Okay. Christ. Well, I feel like I have caused enough chaos. Oh, and I did kill Caitlyn, apparently, in that chaos. I will take it. Was Eve! I'll take... I literally had the entire board compliment emagged. It was great. I'm riding on the rolling throne of victory. Yeah. Christ. Excuse me. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the TC to actually give you guys weapons. But, I mean, it worked well enough. Oh. Christ. Oh. Now, I would like to be Syndicate when I'm like a botanist or something sometime that's a little more free, but I mean, I will take that round. That is going to be where I wrap it for the night, but that was a good round to wrap it for the night. Dear God. I have no idea how you get like a Captain ID card with 25 TC. Dear God. Oh, I'm so sorry for this. Oh, the changeling. The changeling was apparently one of my targets. Oh no. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Caitlin. Ha. Caitlin / Colin. They were I sicked my... Oh, good Lord. I am proud of this round. But a Captain ID card, I just don't even know. But that will be the end of my night, because great round, but I've been going for a while. And I need to get like food and other stuff. Thank you all for joining, either if you played or just watched. It is always appreciated. Yes. and only most of it was Space Station 14. I did do a little bit of, whatchamacallit, the other game, Stardew, but I wasn't feeling it today, and a big chunk of that is like, I have to figure out how to get Bait and Bobber, and I'm not looking forward to that. Let's go find someone to raid, though. I think I know who we're gonna raid, because it's been a bit since I raided Rue. And they're live with a few other dorks. Yeah, let's go with the Rue. Raid Mr. Rue. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I do appreciate y'all joining in on the raids. We will be back on Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday with Silk Song, I believe. Also, it is weirdly hot in my room. I just realized. I don't know why it's this hot. Christ. But yes, I will see you all on Tuesday. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord right over there. And yeah, I'll see you all then. I believe that's everything. So